Sup dudes, this is Cards of the Heart, and welcome back to the construction site where today I have some things I would like to unearth and reveal about some of the things I've been cooking up in my extended absence from Twitch. Some extra ways that I'm going to be enabling you dudes to support me in what I am doing. That will hopefully rocket me towards being able to do this a lot more often for you dudes. That is the plan anyway. Might still take a bit to get to full strength, but the options that I will be giving you dudes for not only giving direct support, but also the ability to sponsor content, also the ability to be a voice on the content that I bring. I will expose ways that you can do all three of those things throughout the course of this show. Before I get too much into that, though, let me go ahead and get into the main scene where I spent a lot of last night's show putting in a bunch of sound alerts for you dudes to spend channel points from hanging out here on the Twitch channel to play back sounds on the stream. So feel free to play around with that if you have some time. I wonder how many people are tuning in to... Like, I have to imagine the pregame coverage for the Super Bowl is going on right now. And quite frankly, I don't need like 2 hours of some retired football player's commentary on why Brock Purdy is a system quarterback and can't do anything more than simply take care of the football. I definitely don't need that, dudes. But for the time being, I could go ahead and try and fix up some things on some imaging that I can use to advertise myself in like commercial breaks. Primarily, that's probably the biggest thing that I would want to show off. That's going to be the biggest thing I try to build in today's broadcast. And I suppose I can start by revealing the one thing that I have completed that's probably the most complete and the most ready to launch, and I wonder how many people have ended up wandering into this in their browsing of like other creators' wish lists. Yes, I am talking, of course, of the one, the only throne wish list. Yes, I have made a wish list, and as you can see on my list, there are predominantly things that I could use to improve the quality of the stream and how I run the stream. And all of these things can be crowdfunded by you dudes if you go to my Throne page. Throne.com/cards of the heart is live, is ready to take whatever contributions you are willing to spare towards getting me all of these things that will help out the stream so much. Like a better microphone. A much better microphone. I've been using the same USB microphone. This little it's a Yeti? Or is it? No, it's the Blue Snowball. What is this? Yeah, it's the Blue brand Snowball USB microphone. I don't even have the Blue Yeti, which is like the next level up from this in quality. But I've been using the same USB microphone for years, and it's time that I go up to some sort of XLR solution. So on my current Throne list, I have a Shure SM7B, like a whole bunch of other content creators use. I have an XLR mixer. I would like to be able to eventually get some foam panels for improving the acoustics on this stream once I get the better microphone, and maybe a proper green screen to put behind my webcam instead of doing it through other software. Who knows? And of course, it's hard to be a competent streamer without a Stream Deck, and I do not currently have one of those. So I would be interested in getting possession of that in order to make the stream a little bit better of an experience for you dudes. That would be nice. It would be so nice to get all of these things, and maybe some more. If you have some suggestions, you can go to my Throne page and make your own suggestions on things that I can get through Throne, through primarily Amazon, and perhaps some other trinkets can be gifted to me for making a better stream. Like, I don't know, one day I'd like to do some sort of morning streams for Ring Fit Adventure. I need to get in shape. I'm trying to get in shape. I'm at the lowest weight that I've been in my entire adult life right this moment, but I still have a long way to go, dudes. So maybe you can make that a suggestion. Possibly. Anyway, in order to finish my Throne page, perhaps I can stand to hide this part. I'm gonna add some social links. to my throne page. Just to gussy it up a little bit. And then once I'm done making the throne page how I want it, I will add some graphics to make it a little bit easier to present on stream. Is it this? Okay, I can make that the YouTube link. What else can I add? I got Twitch, I got YouTube, I got Twitter. Oh, there's a fourth wall option. I said in my tweet announcing this stream that I would probably want a Linktree account to house all of my online links to all the things I'm going to add. Well, on Twitter I got red pilled to an option called Fourth Wall, which does similar things to Linktree, but also apparently provides some integrations with various shops to streamline purchases and such. If I ever want to expand into merch. Something to think about. But I have some streams. I have some streams that I would like to add to my throne page. I suppose I should be adding my Discord server. To the throne page as well. Okay. I think I want to put Kick third on the list over Rumble. I think. I need to take a gander at my throne page for a second. Maybe this is a good look now. So yes, all of the things on this wish list are crowdfundable. So if you only have $5-10 to spare and you really want me to have something to improve the stream, you can make a contribution to it. I'm not about to put too much pressure on anyone to give more than they can spare. Like I'm all about giving what you can afford to lose. Not go more than that. But Let me see. I might be able to add like a temporary. Where's my graphic I use for my banner? Let me add a banner to the throne page. Alright, let's see how this looks now. Oh, wait, this doesn't look so... This doesn't look so bad, I think. Yeah, cool. Cool. So this is my throne page, dudes. All of the things I would like to get for the stream are on my wish list here. I may end up adding to this if I see something else that I think would be good for the content. And you are free to make suggestions for your own gifts that you think I would like. Or you can just straight up buy other things on your own accord. I will definitely welcome all of it. I'll definitely appreciate all of it. I would love very much to eventually do this sort of thing full time, and there are things I need to get in order to make that happen. So if you have anything you can spare towards making this dream a reality, feel free to browse what's available through Throne and maybe get me a few things that will make this stream a lot more entertaining, dudes. So with this in mind, I will want to throw up a graphic of I will want to throw up a graphic of the things that you can do to support me. What's the thing? What did I want to add to this? What did I want to edit? I think I would probably want some informational boxes. So let me make the border. Let me get the background ready. And then this box I'm going to make simply into a 1280 by 720 space that shows up in the middle of the stream to show all of the ways, flash all the ways to support the channel on breaks, at the end of the stream, at the beginning of the stream. You gotta remind the people how to support you, or otherwise they generally don't do it. That's what all the studies seem to suggest. So I will be trying to create all of the imaging, I think it's called in the media business, to get the word out about those things. Hey, Vice, up, dude? Yeah, I wasn't quite sure how many people would show up on the YouTube side of things once I open that up, because I have a decent following that is watching some of the videos that I make, but I've had the Twitch following for so much longer, so much bigger for so much longer. So I wasn't sure how I was going to look on the YouTube side of things, and so far I've gotten a non-zero amount to watch on YouTube, so definitely appreciate that, dudes. Okay, so I am going to want whatever box I currently have here. What's the length of this box? 1856 by 42. I'm gonna make this 1280 by 720 for the like mid-roll graphics. Maybe I'm conflating all the media terms. I have no idea. So I should probably start by making the canvas a bit bigger. I'll go ahead and make the layers to the image size. And I will probably want separate layers for my background and my drop shadow. So that way I can manage these a little bit better. Let's see, 720 is the depth, 1280 for that, and that's going to fill the foreground. The layers that I am going to make are going to build around the space. So the borders that I make here will adapt to this space. This will require me build around here like so, and the way I have made these borders require me to align them like so here. Just align them to the edges. Like that, and boom. Alright then. So, the Twitch break is coming up in just a minute, dudes. So I will be working through that to make sure I get this primary graphic done for this mid-roll. Not mid-roll? Yeah, it's for mid-roll stuff, for mid-roll ads, for end of stream ads. Again, just trying to give the heads up to everyone that is wanting to support the channel in their own way. So let me go ahead and throw it to the break here, and I will be right back, dudes. And again, one day I will learn just how many YouTube mid-rolls I need to add to simulate the length of the Twitch break. I wonder if it's a possible thing to do with Rumble as well, since I have like the ability to receive Rumble chats. I think they're called rants. Among other things. Definitely want to be able to make alerts for that on stream. Speaking of alerts, I think the way I have it in my head now is I'm gonna make something in the next 2 weeks to deal with alerts. I think next week I want to focus on intros and transitions. And then maybe the week after that I can work on alerts. Alright, dudes. You can go ahead and wrap up this thing. I need to like layer, transform, rotate counterclockwise. That is too big. It's too big for... You only need it. So, the salvage pieces for this. Layer, transform, rotate counterclockwise. And I will do the same thing on this side, except I'll rotate this part clockwise. And then these pieces can be repurposed for the new border as I need it. So there's about the length of the bottom border that I need. And go ahead and paste this down. And then once I have this base graphic down, I will make the imaging, like the adverts for the individual services. So I will end up making a thing for Throne once I am done with this. Yeah, I don't know how many resources there are for like making proper imaging for social media, like banners especially. Definitely feel like I could have used some sort of crash course on all of those things before I ever got started doing this. Definitely would have smoothed out some of the growing pains. Really. Let's see. And again, I'm making these in individual layers because I want the ability to like stick stuff in between the layers in OBS, first off. But secondly, I would want to be able to make... I would want to be able to make different themes that you dudes can use your Twitch channel points, your Twitch sardine points, to redeem and switch the themes around. Like, I've got 1,000 points set for changing my live split timer look. I think for the overlay, I'd probably want something a little bit more expensive than that, maybe 2,000 points. That's definitely something I am willing to play with. If it's something that can be like hotfixed on the fly, I would love to set that up. Maybe Mix It Up can make that possible. Although I would probably the reason that wouldn't work is because I would want so many different themes. Like right now I have one built up for Tetris Attack Panel of the Pawn, but I would want a Pokemon Puzzle League theme. I would want several Yu-Gi-Oh related themes. There were probably other memes I could entertain putting in. I don't know what other iconic graphics exist for various games. Mario 3? I just thought of. I've played Mario 3. I could see that working. I'd entertain Mario World, but the info boxes are basically the same as Yu-Gi-Oh! The Sacred Cards. It's just a black box. So probably wouldn't need to make anything separate for that. Oh, I already have one in place for Mario Golf Advance Tour that I've used on thumbnails of those videos. I would definitely swap into that when needed. So like I would just present different overlays for different games. That would be kind of the dream. I would just have an overlay for each game that I would want to play. And I would allow the viewers the opportunity to swap between them. Alright, let me make sure I don't overwrite something here. And wabam. There we go. I need to save this on a different name, so please hold. And I would call this my large info box. And for this large info box, again, the main box will be 1280 by 720. Let me crop to that figure. And I'm just going to go ahead and plop that box on stream. I'll just build it here and then copy it to the different screens that I would need it for, which would be for my opening scene, my starting soon scene, which I call it now loading. I might want to change the text on screen for that. But I would use it for starting soon. I would do it for be right back, and then I would do it for my thanks for watching. So the way I have it in my head right now is on each of those scenes, I would have the box appear after a set amount of time has passed on the scene, probably 10 seconds. And then the box would appear, and inside the box would be a slideshow of all of the different images for all the different things I would want to show. And I'm also realizing I would have to create a new image for the start of every stream for updating subscriber lists, people that subscribe on Twitch, people who join the YouTube membership. I've promised an acknowledgement of all those people in every video. That would be nigh impossible for me to update during the video. But I think maybe I have... Okay, I wouldn't have to do it as an image per se. I don't have to make an image slideshow. I would have to cycle between... I would have to create a macro to switch between several different groups. Like maybe the groups would have like a text and an image on them. But alright, yeah, that might take multiple steps. I'll figure out that conundrum when I get that far. Alright, the thing I want to build here, what do I want to call it? Main info box group. Yeah, main info box. Okay. This is not going to be my border image, but it's going to be main info box background image is going to be what I name this. My layout. Okay, I named this as main info box. Let me rename it in my sources list to large info box. I kind of want to have things have consistent naming. Whenever possible, I will transform this image to center to the screen. And then just to show how big it'll be on screen. Wabam. Actually, I'm gonna copy this to one of my other scenes, one of my final scenes for this, see, I have it on now loading, and that text gets covered up. I could get more creative with that, or I could save myself a lot of grief. Do I want to shrink that in half? No. Shrinking that in half is too small. Too small. I had it on 256 size font. Oh, 192 is still too small. It's still too big. So it'd be 160. Would make for the best size. Probably. Let me hop over in my starting soon scene and see how this looks. Alright, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I'll go ahead for consistency's sake. And update the size on all of my other in-between scenes. Alright, so that works. And then all of the other graphics for this main box, this big info box that I'm making, had to be built around this base 1280 by 720 image. So to do that, yes indeed, thank goodness for GIMP. No need to pay for Photoshop, dudes. GIMP does a lot of the good stuff you would want to do in Photoshop, and you don't have to pay a dime for it. What a wonderful thing. So for the border, crop to the content. I need a little bit bigger canvas for this, because the borders I made for this image protrude out an extra 15 pixels, and I've allocated 16 pixels for the borders, so I need this to be 1312 by 752 to accommodate the 1280 by 720 space. Center the offset. It's filled with transparency. There's the extra pixel on each space. This I would export as the border. Plop the border on screen by adding an image. Center it in here. Let's see how this looks. All Alright, that fits. That fits. And the other piece of secret sauce I want to make on this is to make a transform bounding box. Maximum size only, keep it centered, 1312 by 752. So that way, when I do switch to different borders and backgrounds, that all stays centered in the area that's going to occupy. Now for the drop shadow, the black colored drop shadow, I'm going to select the transparent space, invert the selection, and then I will fill the whole selection with my black color. There we go, that makes a drop shadow like that. I will also want to just go ahead and select my existing space and fill in my drop shadow layer with that colors that always have a drop shadow no matter what. The drop shadow opacity I made 75, or did I make it 50? No, I think with the depth that Tetris Attack uses, it 75 was the depth I had in mind, the opacity I had in mind. And then for the offset of the drop shadow, I wanted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this is going to look interesting once I try to adapt this to other themes. Alright, let me crop to the content here. And this also needs to be a 1312 by 752 to be fully accommodating to border sizes. This will go in as the background. And that's close. That's close. Let me get into trippy mode for a second. Let me do a little trip out and bring this up. So this is not going to be super aligned, but see what I can do to figure this out. In fact, with the next Twitch break coming up, I might as well use this opportunity to align this, and then maybe take a little bit of an extended break, like maybe an opportunity to stretch some legs, get some circulation in, because sitting down to do things for hours at a time is generally not a good strategy for living. So I will take care of this, and then I will be right back, dudes. Give it about 3 minutes. Alright, let's see if 3 minutes is enough for me to actually adjust this. I think this is what I wanted. I think this is what I wanted. Yes, this is what I wanted. Alright, that is the part of the secret sauce I was looking for. So, yeah, how about a little extra minute to get up and stretch, so extended be right back here. So, dudes, whenever I am in intermittent scene, whether I will be right back, or the stream's about to start, or the stream's about to end, I want to have all of the advertisements flashing for how to give support to the channel and do all of the good stuff that people need that the creators need to be able to support themselves a bit better. So reminders for liking, commenting, and subscribing are always helpful. So this would start with a basic flat canvas. I will save this as large info box. Have a big empty box for the advertisements. As big as I need them. This would be for any images that I would need to add to support the stream. Let me try to put I'm gonna put a bunch of these things. I'm gonna show these things like underneath all of my other boxes. I'm gonna put this stuff underneath everything else for now. Just so I have a perspective on how big everything is. One of the things I need to bring up is actually in my outro. So the things that I have right now in my outro to give shout-outs to the people supporting the channel are these, and I actually have for some reason I have these in separate text sources. I can get the shout-outs to the sardines in its own text thing, and then all of the people that would subscribe on Twitch, on YouTube, on Kick if I ever got that going. I would probably need something super aligned for that. Ugh, okay. Alright, let me think about how I would want to do this for a hot second. So the sardine shoutouts would have to show up a bit here, and then I think I would have this in an image. I would have an image for like placeholders of where I would show a list for Twitch, a list for YouTube, a list for Rumble, because apparently that's a thing that I can do already. And then once I have the time to fix up whatever issue is keeping me from connecting my Stripe account to Kick, I could eventually work towards making the Kick subscriptions a thing as well. But I have no idea how far out in the future that's gonna be, dudes. That could still take years. That may not be the best idea to put in right away. No, I think if I got some sort of a subscription model going on Twitter, like apparently Mr. Beast has, if I could get big enough to do that, then I could potentially like maybe lock streams behind the subscription paywall, and if people wanted to watch on Twitter, they could subscribe there. I don't know. That sounds scummy. Like, why would you subscribe to watch on Twitter when it's free everywhere else? That doesn't make any sense. I said captions. That doesn't make any sense. I really do need to enunciate for these captions a bit better. So then, I suppose I can go ahead and make the graphic. Since I have this 1280 by 720 space here, for making the graphics how I'd want, I could just go ahead and plop that into place. Like, I would want an image, and then I'd want an image, and then I would want text sources to scroll through. And I want a macro hiding those as they needed to come out. Okay. Okay, I really think I need to have this in place first before I think I think I need to have these. I have to have this image set up for the supporting the stream directly deal before I add for the throne page, which for the throne page right now, I can make a duplicate thing here. And then this little text I can make for the throne page. So I might as well do that now. Hey, Fox Warrior Gaming. Thank you for joining us on Kick today. I got some work to do on the live stream, which I am doing right now, but once I'm done with a substantial amount of the work that I am doing on this stream and also preparing other broadcasts that I'm going to be posting in the coming weeks, I will make more regular gaming streams, because I have some puzzle games that I really would like to speedrun a bit more often. And there are plenty of dudes that do watch on Twitch and YouTube, especially when I do make those gaming streams. So feel free to tune in for those. So for this extra tip for this extra screen, this extra support screen for Throne, I would say it like this. Let me make sure I have the page correctly. So then the teaser text would say, buy gifts to improve the quality of the stream. Tell people to buy the gifts on Throne. I'd probably want to add logos to that to make the branding easier to recognize. It's probably how I'd want to do it. That will be put aside for Throne for later. I'll probably want to copy that for the other ways that I'm going to give out for supporting the stream later. But for now, I want to add some text for my little shout outs. Everyone that subscribes, makes a paid subscription to one of the available services. Everyone that does that is called a sardine in this community. So I will give the shoutouts to these sardines. At the conclusion of every broadcast at the very least, because that's part of the perks of actually subscribing to my various channels. So this needs to be a bit bigger to be audible on screen. To be visible on screen, I should say. So what's the text size I'm working with on this right now? 128? Oh, that covers up that basically covers the entire box. I don't know if I want to do that. 96 is probably good. If I put that up to big, I can't can I like knock this down? No? Okay. Okay. I'm too inexperienced with GIMP to know how to drag that down. How to even interact with that at all. So well. So 96 is the size that I would want to give to make sure that and this is what I give to make sure that the text is big enough to be seen. Then the size of this and this does center. Is good. I need this to not like not hit the edges of the box so I can manipulate them better. So this can go at the very top. Name 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 is a good enough buffer for me. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Then 750 take this over to 1265. What? How are you getting... Wait, how did you get off the... Wait, this canvas is supposed to be 1280. Okay, fine. Alright, that gets to where I need it to go. So my baseline for text is going to cover this specific area, and then I'm going to make an outline. For this, I need to reselect the text layer and then right-click Path from Text. The outline, I will select from the path, selecting the text area. To make it outline, let's grow the selection. 12 pixels is probably enough. Then in the outline layer, I will fill the whole selection with my patented blue color. And then I will also feather the selection in my drop shadow layer by 24 pixels. And just fill that with an entire black layer. And I'll offset this drop shadow by moving 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There! That gives it some much needed depth. So the text is not completely flat. And there we go. That is a quality-ish set of text. By the way, this text font is based on the in-game font that is used in Tetris Attack, and I built my own font file in order to make use of this. It's basically recreating the individual pixels of each character from scratch. I also adapted a few special characters in that style too. I should put a command in my Twitch channel. Do I have a writing apparatus nearby? I should keep like notes on these things. Do I have things nearby to write with? Write on. Matter of fact, I think I do. I have a really old set of index cards for some reason. I can't even remember what I was going to use these index cards for. The trademark goes to 2007 on this packaging, then it's probably was meant for public speaking classes in college. Oh, God, I feel old. Alright, so I'm going to find a writing utensil nearby. think I have left in my keyboard. Yes, okay. I have sticky notes, too. Ever the office worker I've been my entire adult life. That's never going to go away. But I will make a note for some Twitch bot commands I want to add. It'll be like ! font. And really, I should be adding my bot commands from my Twitch account onto my YouTube account too, because I'm using the same Stream Element service to do both of those things, and maybe I can add some of that to Kick as well. I don't know how to integrate with Rumble in that regard, but I think I can add bot commands to Kick. Maybe. That's something I need to look at in like a different stream, quite frankly. So this font command would link to my font struct page, my font struct profile, which, let me see if I can link it in the Twitch chat for a second. Let me find it. So I've made multiple fonts. I've made multiple fonts. Can I make like a... Okay, where's my font struct page? Yeah, how about this? How about this? Link this in the Twitch chat. This is my public font struct profile, where I have made multiple font files you can install on your Windows computer. Probably, I don't know if it works for Mac or Linux, but you can install a font file to install fonts that I have adapted from multiple video games I have played. In order to use them for like whatever graphics needs you might have. So I've made multiple ones for Tetris Attack, I made one for Pokemon Puzzle League, I've made one for Mario Golf Advance Tour. And maybe I have reason to like adapt that as like an option for a part of the overlay themes too, though it would get very complicated with my stream element setups. So I don't know if I want to go that far. But this is how I created this Tetris Attack font for all of the stream graphics and whatnot. So, for me to shout out to the sardines, I have to imagine I would want... Oh, let me think. Let me think, how would I want to arrange this? So for the buttons on Twitch and YouTube, I think I actually just want to rip graphics. I think I just want to rip graphics for like actual subscribe and join buttons. So I wanted to search for Twitch subscribe button. Oh, Team Liquid made a button in their shop. They made a graphic for like being gifted a sub on your Team Liquid streamer of choice. They made their own subscribe button as a image of that. Let me just grab the image from Twitch's help page. Let's see. Yoink. So this is on one of Twitch's help pages. I will just rip this for my own benefit. Do I want that threshold on the... Okay, let me see what I can... wipe out of existence here. Alright, that's neat. That's neat. Clean up the rest of the other graphics that I don't need. I just want to like show the buttons. I like to think that I am a sort of visual learner, and I think it would help me personally to like show the people who have subscribed on Twitch and joined on YouTube to actually show the buttons you would click to do those things. So I will show the subscribe button like so. Do I care if it's that? Like oblong? Nah. Nah, I don't think enough people would care. But yes, I want to show the Twitch subscribe button. I've got a Twitch logo somewhere. I'll put on top of that. And I guess I will grab a join button from somewhere that doesn't need me to pay a subscription for it. Which I guess this is fine. These will definitely need to be transformed in the sizing. Ugh. It's ugly. Ugly. But crop this stuff out. Rubbed out. Erased. Yeah, I'm gonna dig deeper into actually rub out the corners. All of the visible white from the corners of the button. That's fine. So much artifacting here, though. Wonder if there's a way to grab this stuff from YouTube. I wonder. Wonder if there's a stream I can harmlessly join. Oh yeah, there's like a different... There's a different join button for YouTube now. Whoops. Yeah, that probably doesn't work. Like, maybe that join button is probably not the best. I'll have to look at that later. I have to look at that much later because I don't know. I don't know how the buttons look on the light theme of YouTube because I haven't used it in ages. I might need to just copy that myself. So I wonder then. It's probably easier for me to just like make screenshots of this stuff myself. I would copy the subscribe button for Twitch, the join button for YouTube, and the subscribe button for Rumble. And then I would add all the other graphics that way. But you know what? I've gotten completely sidetracked from the original objective, as I tend to do. So before the next Twitch break, let me build up something else that I've been wanting to work on. There's my throne page. You are welcome to crowdfund towards buying me some of these things that will make the stream better for everyone watching. If that's something you can afford to do and would like to do. But in terms of ways of giving me money, there's another thing you can do to give me money. And I'm not entirely sure how I feel about the way this page is set up, but ta-da! I made a coffee page. They call it Ko-fi. I don't know. But yep, if I feel like a cup of coffee, I'll go to coffee. And you can give money through coffee if that is the thing that floats your boat. I have set up this page for a purpose that probably was not particularly intended for. For this kind of purpose, but I want to re-enable some incentives. I gave incentives to give tips previously, but for coffee, I had the idea of using this to facilitate incentives of my own. So how about I add a commission listing How about this? Sponsor a casual stream for 1 hour. So this is a thing I used to do a little bit of, where I would let people give money to have me play a game on stream. And I have turned that off in recent months as I work on the revamping of the stream and all that. So when I saw some of the different options that were available for being able to directly fund people, I saw coffee as an option, and I saw, hey, you can add merch or some sort of various commissions, as they're called, on this site. So I figured, hey, why not use the incentives with coffee here to make use of this service. So if I were to add this, I would say to describe what I would want for this casual stream. I would say what does it mean to sponsor a casual stream? So have cards play through a game of your choice. For 1 hour. And the way I would expend this queue is that I would wait for a few I would wait for a few of these requests to build up in a queue, and then I would just devote an entire stream to clearing out a few at a time. Like I would make like a minimum 4-hour stream to go through this queue. So let's see, have cards play through a game of your choice. Casually play through a game of your choice for 1 hour. It's a way to make sponsored content. Because at the end of the day, I just want to play games, and if people are willing to pay me to play certain games, I am certainly up for it. So, for this, casually play through a game of your choice for 1 hour. So, requests will be played in the minimum 4-hour chunks during Sunday streams. I would devote Sundays to playing casual games and Saturdays to playing speedruns through these incentives. I also have to add the restriction to this. Casually play through a game of your choice that can be streamed on Twitch for 1 hour. So, no Yandere Simulator, I'm afraid. As funny of a game as that would be to stumble through, can't do that on Twitch, I'm afraid. Twitch is the primary platform. So, I have to stipulate that it's a game that can be played on Twitch. So, let me put in buyer instructions. Purchase multiples of this item to request longer blocks of time. So this is for 1 hour. My going rate is $20 an hour for a casual game. And if you want me to play for longer than that, you would have to buy this multiple times. Also, one other stipulation I need to put on these requests if Cards does not own the game, gift purchases of the game must be made separately from this item and are not included. In this price. So if I don't own the game, you gotta buy me the game separately in order for me to play it. Which I think that's fairly customary. It's like, why should I have to pay if you want me to play through a game? Alright. Alright, I will make this live and then add some more stuff on the other side of this break. Be right back, dudes. Alright. Oh, I definitely need a minute for this one. I think I want to leave a message for yeah, it's so much harder to get bits nowadays. If you don't purchase them directly, you have to go through the Research Power Group to fill out surveys for bits. But even those are limited in how many people can get them. So you're not like one of the first 2, 3, 4, 500 people to fill out one of those surveys. You can't get the bits there either. It's mildly annoying. But I do want people to be able to make use of bits on the stream. Like, Twitch bits are not so easy to get, dudes, but anyone that has them, I want people to be able to make use of them. So, for this coffee listing, to sponsor the casual stream for 1 hour, the price is $20, $20 for 1 hour. And then, as a message to all the buyers, thank you for sponsoring a future stream. Follow me on Twitter to find out when your sponsored segment will be played. At least four hours of sponsored segments will be played on the first available Sunday. Thank you for sponsoring a future stream. Follow Cards of the Heart on Twitter to find out when your sponsored segment will be played. At least 4 hours of sponsored segments will be played at a time on the first available Sunday. So, as part of my announcement for the sponsored streams, I would list the people who would be sponsoring each segment of the stream in my tweet. I would make a tweet the day before of each person, listing each person sponsoring a segment. I would do this for casual runs, and as you'll see in a little bit, I would be doing this for speed runs too. Like if there are particular speed runs that people would like for me to do, I would like to make that an option as well. But that's gonna have to be made into a bit of a bigger chunk. Like, I don't know how people feel about paying for speedruns, but now that I think about it, the buyer instructions. So please reach out to me. Yeah, please reach out to me to confirm my ability to stream your game. You want me to play your game, you gotta reach out to me to find out if I can stream it. I will emulate as a last resort if it's not possible. Emulation of games will be done as a last resort. I don't like using emulators if at all possible. So hopefully this will create enough caveats to allow for legitimate requests for games. So I'll go ahead and publish this. And hey, there is a little button to send a message through Coffee. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. If I add a listing... I can clone these. Yes! Yes! So for this, so the way I would do this, like this is for a full playthrough of the game, which I have done before. I have multiple full playthroughs of games on my YouTube channel. So I would set this up so that way so like have cards casually play through a game of your choice that can be streamed on Twitch for the completion of the main story. Yeah, for the completion of the main story. That can be streamed on Twitch until the main story is completed, usually by reaching the credits. Like usually once you play through a game and reach the credits, yeah, the game's over. That would be the extent of my playthroughs. I need to split this out too. So it's a casually play through a game of your choice. Do a non-strategy or RPG game of your choice that can be streamed on Twitch until the main story is completed. Usually by reaching the credits. Requests will be played during Sunday streams. So a little caveat about owning the game. The price for this, double check my incentives. The price will be for this full playthrough of no strategy or RPG $100. So it's a minimum 5 hour. It'd be like a minimum 5 hours for a casual playthrough. Like if there is a game I could probably play in 2 or 3 hours, play it through all the way. Don't buy this. Just buy multiples of the. Just buy multiple hours. So let's see, so on this, sponsored segments will be played at a time to be announced on the first available Sunday. So I think this works. I need to fix this. Alright. I want to sort these by price. I want the cheapest options at the top. Because that kind of makes sense. If the first thing you see is an unreasonable price, then you're probably not going to scroll through the rest of the list to find the affordable stuff. So I've got sponsor a casual stream for 1 hour. Sponsor a full playthrough casual stream for $100. No strategy or RPG. And then create a new listing. We'll clone this. So for strategy or RPG games, $200. Because some of those games take a really long time to finish. And like this could very well result in I could end up playing a game for 40 hours. But for $200, I think that's the least I can do to play that game. I'm trying to remember, how long was my Onimusha Tactics playthrough? Let me find that. Let's give some sort of idea. Where are my Onimusha videos? That took almost 20 hours. Wait, no. That's not right. That was about 24 hours, actually. That was about a 24-hour playthrough. So if you want it, so if 20 hours of game for $200 seems like a good deal to you, then hey, I'm definitely open. I'm definitely open to giving that a shot. Yep, strategy, games, RPGs, $200 for a full playthrough. So again, if there's a game that could probably get completed in like 6 hours, if there's a strategy game you could play through in 6 hours, just buy the 1 hour chunks, please. actually, can I look at this? I probably should have a pay what you want. So instead of purchasing multiples of this, pay multiples of $20 to request longer blocks of time. So again, it's 20 hours. It's $20 an hour. That's the point of setting it up like this. Hey, Snow Bear. What's up, dude? Been a while. And yeah, you make copies of things, and whatever software is trying to make the copy, it wants to make a name like copy of your file. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. But yeah, hopefully with these things I'm doing to revamp my stream, I will be able to get more into a swing of regular streaming again. That would be cool to get into a routine like this. But I have a lot of things I need to set up, a lot of videos I still need to make. I still have not been able to do much of anything with my tutorial series. I still have a few things left to script on that, and then I need to devote time to record voiceover, record B-roll, all that kind of stuff. I have not been able to put any time into that at all, so I am way behind on things. Maybe by this time next year I will have a more regular schedule ready. Which I might be revealing part of that as like the last thing I do. So the other tiers, that I had made I will clone this. Now I want to get into some of the speedrun oriented things that you can sponsor. And the prior things that I have done before one-handed speed run of Tetris Attack. So speedrun segments would be played in chunks on Saturdays. So as I build up a queue of speedrun requests, I would what was I gonna say? Yeah, I would just gather multiple requests and put them together over the course of given times to just knock out a bunch of requests on the next available Saturday that I have them. But yes, 20 hours for a one-handed run, which before I had said like just one one-handed run, but I will do this for 1 hour. Like I'll do 1 hour of those runs, and if you want more of that, then actually, one attempt. I'll go back on that. I'm thinking about this. I'm thinking about this more. And I think I need to actually put that back to like the original incentive that I had for that. Okay. Yeah, yeah. One-handed is quite the unique strain on my hands. I don't want to encourage that too much. Yeah, this is probably good. Thank you for sponsoring a future stream. Follow me on Twitter to find out when your sponsored segment will be played. At least 4 hours of sponsored speedrun segments will be played at a time to be announced on the first available Saturday. Okay. I think now is a good time to take a little bit of an extra break, and I will add some more commissions to my coffee page. So more of that to come on the other side of this break. Be right back, dudes. Oh, okay. Now that I think about it, probably should add a blurb for the coffee site. So I'll add a thing. For coffee. I will reveal that on the other side. Sounds good. Alrighty then. I actually don't know how much longer this stream's gonna go, dudes. Hopefully I have 2 hours for other things I want to do. Welcome back, dudes. I am adding commissions for a coffee page that I have opened up as a means to support the stream. My coffee page is live now. I'm gonna make a little blurb. To sponsor future streams at the bottom that will scroll along with my giving tips and all that. But through coffee, there's an organized way to make specific requests of me to play certain games. So I've got several casual plays that I have set up, and now I'm going to open up a few more listings for speedrun requests. So one of the other speedrun things I had available to do the sponsor speedrun stream of Puzzle League series all game levels run. One attempt of that. So this would be a speed run of all the levels in the Puzzle League series game for one attempt. This is for like a special one-off attempt. Like, I may do these as like part of another stream that I intend to do, but if someone wants to go out of their way to have me specifically do a game in the series, then I am certainly down to entertain that option. So for these all game levels runs, so I'll put the available categories on the list. So Pound Upon versus, is it versus or versus com? Jeez, I should know this. I really should know this. It is Lys's versus com. So it's easy to S hard Impaled Upon. Tetris Attack versus easy to V hard. Tetris Attack Game Boy. I think that's Lys's versus com. Yes. Game Boy versus com, easy to SP hard. Is it just the other two? Yes, it's just the other two. Okay. So there's also Pokemon Puzzle. Challenge. It's challenge easy to intense. Pokemon Puzzle League. One player stadium, easy to S hard. And this is for one attempt of any of these. Like, some of these will be shorter than an hour, some of these will be longer than an hour, but for this rate, this will be $30 an hour. So yes, you gotta pay. You would have to pay in multiples of $30 to request multiple attempts. So $30 will cover one attempt, 62 attempts, 93 attempts, and so on and so forth. And list all of the available categories here. I think that takes care of that. Doesn't look great, but I don't really need this to look amazing. Okay. Next up, let me put the Alright, let me put a simple... Let me put like a simple, the simpler stream, the simpler speedrun incentives in. So, I've got one that I made available for $50. This was for Pokemon Puzzle League, One Player Stadium, S Hard times 5. This is the Pokemon Puzzle League, One Player Stadium, S Hard times 5 category for 1 attempt. Oh, I should put like the estimated length. No, that's people should be like informed enough with the speedrun leaderboards to know what they're asking. And you know, I think I will. I think I will allow multiple attempts. This is for $50. I will limit 2 attempts per stream. So if you want to pay for like 3 attempts of S Hard times 5 in Pokemon Puzzle League, I'm not doing them all at once. I'll do 2 at a time. I will not do 3. So I'm gonna make that clear on the commission as well. So that takes care of that. And then for $100. Let's see. Puzzle League. Sponsor speedrun stream of Puzzle League. Series game. 100% run. Speedrun a Puzzle League series game. To 100% completion. For 1 attempt. So the available games for this. Include Panel to Pawn, Tetris Attack, Tetris Attack Game Boy, Pokemon Puzzle Challenge, Pokemon Puzzle League. So yeah, if you want to me to do a 100% run of one of the Puzzle League games where I just complete every little thing that I can between endless modes and stage clear modes and all of that. Puzzle modes. Oh, the puzzle modes would be fun. then yeah, I will do that. And like $100 to make me do Pokemon Puzzle League 100% again? Yeah, yeah, sure, let's go with that. But yeah, the point would be to do this one attempt per stream. I think that will take care of the generic requests, although I'm thinking of the trifecta where you play through Tetris Attack, Pokemon Puzzle Challenge, and Pokemon Puzzle League back to back to back. Do I want to let people pay for that too? Yeah, that's an option I will think about later. I'll think about that. But until then, there are a couple of specific... No, they're not specific. They're more like generic commissions that I would want to... attempt for future streams. Now this is gonna be the hard one too. This one's gonna be the hard one for me to program. I think. This is gonna be the hardest one for me to program. Don't know how many commission items I would want to enable for this, but I have an incentive to just straight up do speed runs of any game that I have done before, or I've never done before. Like, you could pay me to speedrun a brand new game you so choose. But I'm not 100% sure on how to set the rates on coffee. So let me think about which one I want to base this on. Let me start from this one. Ugh. Man, the 6-second stages are quite rare, aren't they? Oh man. That would not be a super fun grind for me to get back to, but I do want to revisit that at some point. So let's see, this is yeah, so have cards, speed run. Yeah, have me speed run a game. Yeah, a game and category that I previously done on stream for 1 hour. And this would be like for one attempt. This would be one attempt of a game that I have previously done a run of before. But this is only to play it for 1 hour. You'd have to pay in multiples to get a longer block of time. So let's see. The going rate is $40 an hour. Pay multiples of $40 to request longer blocks of time. Please keep in mind the length of the category. please keep in mind the typical time length of the requested category. So again, this is $40 for 1 hour of a given speed run. If it's for a new category, it's gonna get a bit more complicated. It's going to get a lot more complicated once I have a new category to put in. Let me make a copy of this. So yeah, sponsor speedrun stream of never played game or category. So let's see. This is for speedrun of a game or a category that I have never done before. So, if it's a game, if it's a game for this is for a game I've never played. This applies to games I've never streamed and categories of so, new categories of existing games and new games. This is what this rate will entail. So this rate here is going to be $80. This is $80 an hour. And this is like serious. This is like getting into serious territory here. Because some games may not take a long time to learn, but new games would take a considerable amount of time to learn. So if you want me to play for more than an hour at a time to learn the game, you're really gonna have to start shelling out some big bucks. This might turn into a problem. Like, maybe I learn a speedrun and eventually I pick it up of my own volition. That's also a possibility. But someone's gonna have to pay to get it started. Pay multiples of $80 to request longer blocks of time. Please keep in mind the typical time length of the requested category. If you don't own the game, gift purchases must be made separately. Please reach out to confirm ability to stream the game. Emulation will be done as a last resort. And I don't mind explaining, like every time, like what kinds of games I can stream with a console in which I need to emulate. I have several consoles and flashcards I could use to emulate games. I've considered, in light of recent events, I've considered actually getting a Sega Genesis and a flashcard and adding that to my list, because I have several Sega Genesis games that I have played fondly in my youth. I might be adding that to the list, but right now I have flashcards for NES, for SNES, for Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color, Nintendo 64. What else do I have? No, that covers all the flashcards. And I have select games for the GameCube, the Wii, the PlayStation 2, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 3. I can play Switch games. And I think those are all the home consoles I can play without emulating. But again, I'll just encourage people to talk to me if there's a game that there I go, losing my train of thought again. I'm so bad at that, dudes. Yeah, please. So please keep in mind the typical time length and of the requested category and the time and the length of time to learn the category. That's gonna be the biggest tripping point for a bunch of people. If people are expecting me to learn a 3-hour speedrun, it's probably not reasonable to pay for 4 hours of time to learn it. It's kind of hard to learn a game and also speedrun a game in like any particular period of time. Like if you purchase 4 hours of time, it's kind of hard to learn to play anything more than 2 hours. Even 1 hour might be a bit of a stretch for a game to learn. So this is probably good. So I think this will be enough. Now, I don't know. I don't know if I would specifically enable giving direct support through coffee. Is that something I can arrange? Hold the thought. This is probably fine. I should connect my Stripe account through to Coffee. I have that as an option. Let me make a note to add that. So let's see. Add my Stripe account to Kick. Add to Coffee. I might have another place I have to add that to later. You know what? I dare say this is pretty good. Maybe I add some intros for people landing on the page. Although most of you might be just coming from my stream anyway, so that you know what the deal is. So I haven't fully decided on what to do with that, but this is a page I wanted to open up for sponsoring speedrun streams or casual game streams. But there is another way that you can have a voice in which streams I do. And I don't know if I've set up enough of this to... I don't know if I've set up enough of this to just simply flip a switch and turn it on. But I'm gonna see how this looks. Let me make sure this... Okay, yeah. I think this will be fine. This will be fine. So there is one other thing that I want to try and open up, just to give people some sort of degree of say in how they want me to proceed with my content. This one might be the most problematic depending on your perspective, but this is how I've decided I want this to work. It's going to be... Ta-da! It's a Patreon! Oh, I would make... I have made a Patreon page. And I would enable people to subscribe to give support through Patreon, and patrons would have an ability to like play games and vote on games that like no other people would be able to. So there will be unique benefits specific to Patreon that you would not get by going through any other service. So here would be the membership tiers that I would have for Patreon. These are the tiers that I have currently set up. And maybe there will be more if the demand is there, but probably not. But the tiers are fairly basic for Patreon, starting with the basic sardine tier for $3 a month. And everyone that joins the sardine tent, sardines for $3 a month, will get the usual shout out at the end of every video. And just like all of the other memberships that I am publicly promoting, there would be a little private community in my personal Discord server for people to just talk. And there would be other things conducted within that Discord server that would apply to the higher tiers within Patreon. So the one that Patreon will try to sell you on, the one that would be presumed to be the most popular, would be the Sardine Tin tier for $10 a month. And for $10, you would get the shout out on every video, the private Discord channels with the rest of the Sardine patrons, But in the sardine tin, you would also be able to join me for my personal streams in my Discord server. I would have a private channel for people who are not only subscribed on Twitch, but also people who have joined the YouTube membership. Everyone that subscribes to like a higher tier of membership, which I might have to do something about the Twitch part of that, now that I think about it. But everyone that subscribes to higher tiers of memberships would be able to join me in a voice call during all of my streams. Yeah, I really need to do something about the Twitch part. I'll figure that out later. In any case, this sardine tin would also have higher access to the YouTube channel, which I have several members-only archives that I probably just need to put to like an unlisted links, and then just list the links in Patreon posts, like the one I would tease here is, oh, congratulations on becoming a sardine. You gotta join the Patreon to get the full text of that message. And yeah, I would just use that to link unlisted YouTube videos. Because I realized recently that setting YouTube videos to members only does not actually does not actually set the videos to like private from a public view. The videos are public, but you have to actually join the membership to watch them, which is not what I was intending for the members only videos. So actually all of the YouTube members would get access to the members only videos. I would have to gift memberships to the higher level patrons. That would be the way I have to give patrons access to the YouTube content. Because there's also a members only benefit of like you can before you schedule YouTube videos for public consumption, you can set them to members only. Or you can set them to private to where no one can watch them. I would prefer to set them to members only. But man, the logistics of this would still have to be worked out considerably. But then there's also the $25 tier. The whole school. The whole school of fish. The whole school of sardines. You can join that. And it is in this highest tier where people can actually nominate games for me to play. And assuming that at least 5 people get into the tier for the month, I would then run polls to allow games to be nominated and let all of the patrons decide on a game that I should play. And it'll be a recurring segment for the channel for me to stream one of those games. Kind of makes me a bit more of a variety streamer in that regard. And there would be 2 polls. There would be a casual play and a speed play. I would have a stream dedicated to a nominated speedrun and to a nominated casual playthrough. Because again, at the end of the day, I just want to play games. If only it could be that simple, dudes. And if you go to the Patreon, click the About page, this will show you everything you need to know about what I'm doing, what I want to be doing, and the entire plan for the future full-time streams is here. Everything. Everything here is part of the plan. If you've been paying attention to my weekly Pastebin updates on Twitter, the Pastebin Monday updates on my Twitter, I posted this plan months ago. It was like 2022 or 21. I posted this plan. But there are several things I would want to do in a full-time schedule as soon as soon as I would have the finances to support doing this full-time, I would go for doing this full-time schedule. So every day I would do like a morning stream, maybe do that on YouTube only or something, I don't know. Just a random thing I would do every day. Like when I came up with this idea, the plan was to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links and learn Japanese on Duolingo. Maybe I play Master Duel instead, I don't know. And this would be something I would do each and every single day. It would be the one stream I would do every day, each week. That would be the plan. And then for the rest of the week, I would have specific segments to do each and every day. So for Tuesdays, I have my Yu-Gi-Oh! Segment that I did a few times before. But if I get back into a full-time swing of things, I would bring this back. And it'd be a 4-hour block of time every day to speedrun whatever Yu-Gi-Oh! Video game is tickling my fancy at that particular time. And Wednesdays, I would have my wild segment. Just play whatever I want, or have a once month stream dedicated to an NES game. Like Wednesday. So bad. My punny names are so bad. Thursdays, I would do golf game speedruns or RPG speedruns. Or on Thursdays, I would do the speed pick, where the patrons would pick a speed run for me to do. I would do those streams on Thursdays whenever possible. Fridays would stay with the salt mining at a semi-regular time. The timing's kind of subject to change on that though, because gotta work around people's IRL work schedules and all that. Again, this is a schedule I would do if I were to ever go into streaming full time. Like, all in all, this would be a 42-hour-a-week schedule. And 42 hours of streaming would be quite messy. But it's something I am willing to take a part in. And then for Saturdays, I would do like a speed round, of speed runs. The default would be to have people vote on a series of runs that I would do. Or one Saturday per month, I do like a score attack runs. I would probably like play a bunch of NES Tetris to try and improve my best scores. And then on Sundays, those would be primarily casual games. Whatever casual games come to mind, I would play through those. And Sundays would be also where the sponsored casual segments would come in. Saturdays would be the sponsored speedrun segments would come in. Yeah, Sundays are the casual days, to end the week on a bit of a slower note. So this is the whole schedule, and the people who subscribe to the Patreon would have some more sway in driving that schedule forward. So if you want a voice on my content, you should join my Patreon, which this is probably enough to open up, right? Let me see if I can open this up. This should be enough to publish the page. Okay. Gotta enter my legal name to publish the page. Well, no wonder. No wonder. Alright, let me see if I can... Let me make sure I have the link right. And this will land on the right place. Yep, this works. This works. The Patreon is live. So anyone that wants to to subscribe monthly to support my dream, then go there and check it out. And when we come back, I will work on imaging for all of these services that I've opened up. So, be right back, dudes. Okay. So I would need to create the Patreon blurb. For the bottom. So put it like this. This is probably good, right? Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Oh, actually, dudes, hold on. hold on, dudes. Something just came up. The little speedrunner's room needs to be occupied for a little bit, so I will be right back in about a minute. Alright, welcome back, dudes. This has been quite the day already. This has been quite the day of things to reveal, so allow me to review everything that I have created for the purposes of supporting the channel. So, the review, I have a throne page for giving and funding gifts to make the stream better. I'll add more as other valuable trinkets become relevant. And you can suggest your own, if you like. So, there will be a throne link thrown up on the stream at various points. There will also be one for coffee, where you can sponsor future segments of the stream. This is primarily for the commissions of stream segments that I would give. Got several different options here. And then finally, to give voice to the direction of my future content, the Patreon page is here. Patreon page is live, and flashes of that will be shown on screen from time to time. But in order to properly promote all the things I'm doing, I should make graphics for them. So, to circle back to this point, one of the things I have to be able to show on every video as part of my promise to everyone that does subscribe to even the bare minimum membership tiers, whether it be on Twitch or YouTube or Patreon now, is to give a shout out to everyone that does make that jump, to recognize every single person that does support the channel. So I have to be able to do that with its own little graphic. So let me make a list here of the things that I need. I need Twitch. I need YouTube. I need Patreon. I guess Rumble is available now. It is possible to subscribe to my Rumble page, though I don't fully understand why the option is there already. And then the future Sardines will be able to subscribe on Kick. So I am definitely going to need options for all these things. I'll have to stay on top of the lists of all of these things to properly recognize everybody. And that's gonna be fun. But I am going to want to make buttons, make graphics of buttons to show, like just like join this membership or join this membership. You gotta have gotta be able to show like where to follow everyone, to where to follow everything. Show who is following everything. So I need to make some screenshots. Apparently I have a horribly outdated YouTube join button. So on second thought, let's just delete this entirely. I think the subscribe button is still current. Alright. The Twitch button is still accurate, at least. The Twitch button is accurate. So, let me make a button for YouTube. This is gonna be a simple snip snip here, snip snip snare, snip tool everywhere. And this will paste as a new layer. There is a YouTube join button. Next up, this feels very plain Jane, but that might get the job done for Rumble. That's the Rumble button. Let's check the list again. Twitch, YouTube, Patreon, Rumble, Kick. I need to take a quick gander over to Kick to see what those buttons are like. This feels so toxic to even go to a single Kick stream. I admit I'm kind of down on Aiden Ross. Just a thought. Is there a name on Kick that I would not be embarrassed to go to? Any names I actually know on Kick? Let me see. How about... How about this stream? Okay. So let me copy a the subscribe button for Kick. That's something I will do. Something I will work towards. So there's the Kick button. Get that out of here. I need to get more integrated with the Kick community, but still feels a bit icky. And then finally, the Patreon button. So I want to be able to show those buttons on stream, so that way people know what people can have a visual of what they need to do to get on the list. Also going to need logos for all the sites too. I think I'm missing one for... No, I think I have all these. I think. So what's the order of what to show these? Admittedly, Patreon is... first before Twitch and YouTube. So it's Twitch, YouTube, then Patreon. Then Rumble, since that's technically available now. And Kick will be last, since that will be available later. So then... I want to make additional layers for all of the other places I'm going to want text. Because I think I want an image of static text for like showing where to go to get to all of these places. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Okay then. So now I'm going to make extra text layers. Then let's see. what would be the way I close this out? So the message would be to join on all the different sites to get on these lists. Like, shout out to these sardines. Become a part of one of these clubs. Like, become a part of one of these clubs by... Well, 72 font's still too big for this. Become a part of one of these clubs by joining a membership, dude. And then I need to list all of the different websites. So the Rumble account's awkward because you have to get some sort of following to be able to, I guess, register for a custom URL. Otherwise, you get some otherwise unidentifiable string to put across all of your pages. So this slide would just have lists of all of the people. I'll figure out sizing of all the buttons later. And it's like go join the cool kids. Be one of the members. So then I would need to then list every single page. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, that's the bottom. Of the slides that I would, the slide that I would want. Okay. So this would show like this. This needs to be a lot smaller. I think I have room for 3 lines. Wait, I do the /subscribe part, right? For Twitch? Twitch.tv/user/subscribe. Right, okay. So it's YouTube. It's also youtube.com/@ the username/join. Let me make sure I'm not. Let me make sure I'm not spouting things out of my ass with that. No, that is correct. It's youtube.com/@ user/join. So then put up the Patreon page, and then I can never remember the exact Rumble link. What's my Rumble link again? This is the Rumble link. Can you like subscribe to that directly? No. Also, apparently this doesn't work. Ah, crap. Ah, phooey. I don't think this works how I want to either. I've been sending the wrong Rumble link this entire time. Nuts. Can I hit the subscribe button on this? No. I don't even know why I created that channel link then. That's a bit weird. Why did I even create that? Huh. Okay, I need to fix that. Oh my god. Ay-yo-way. Okay. Alright, you know what, dudes? I think I have dug myself into some places by wandering into areas I don't know what to do with that I quite frankly am just gonna have to like sit down on my own time and figure this stuff out. So let me go ahead and actually wrap it up for today, so that way I can get myself organized and figure out what I want to do for next week. So if I could tell Twitch back off for a second, I can get into the nuts and bolts of what I want to do next week. So, with memberships now open on Patreon, with commissions open on Ko-fi, and a wish list of gifts on Throne, I now have quite a few more sources of alerts that I would like to be able to set up to let people know when they are giving back to the channel. I don't know if it's possible for me to do that with Patreon, but it looks like there are ways with Ko-fi and Throne, at least, to recognize when support is being given. So next week is going to be filled with me looking at alerts and how to configure them for this new setup that I'm working on. So Friday will be the usual salt mining of Tetris Attack speedruns and racing. That is always a load of fun. And then Saturday will have me looking at alerts in various places and how to execute those. And then Sunday I'm going to have to reclaim for myself to work on the League of Puzzle Speedrunners broadcast things, because those things are not for human consumption yet. I have some things I want to keep hidden in that regard. So I'll be live Friday and Saturday next weekend, and that will be what I end up doing for the week. Quite frankly, I also need to take off a little bit early today to make sure I have clips for the YouTube Shorts feed next week, because I've got more than a few clips I could make and give out. That's clips of the Twitch feed for YouTube and also for TikTok, which I have a TikTok page for my Twitch clips now, the shorts especially. So there is that to look forward to. There's that for me to populate for the next week or two. I probably have like 2 or 3 weeks worth of clips I can make from the stuff I did on Friday. So plenty of things worth dropping in the coming days, and I need some time to get to that. That is going to do it for me for this show. Let me see here. Forgetting my outros again. Anyway, that's going to do it for me for this show. Please help me get all the boosts in the algorithms to allow me to do this for you dudes more often. Every little like, comment, subscribe, and follow across all of my platforms will be appreciated so much. Thanks for watching, everybody. Later, dudes. So do I need to make a Linktree account or a Fourth Wall account to house all of the different social things I've got going on? Sheesh.